Cyberpunk have a launcher now? I'll tell you there's another update. Like, usually we just freaking play the game. Now it's asking me whether I want to enable mods. I don't know what the heck that means. Upgrade. We already have the ultimate. I'm just gonna play it and see if the mods are there because they're probably meaning red mods and not like whatever I have installed. Well, at the very least, the controller mod's working.
Welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard...
Maybe new kidney? Install yours now.
Okay, so once again, I've been giving a fair amount of thought to what we're doing, or what the royal we is doing with the role play, and what I think I've kind of realized, and this is kind of true about a lot of what I would call like, it's almost an ongoing theme with regard to the way that I kind of been treating polyamory. Particularly in the, with like pretty much since the Mass Effect trilogy playthrough and Persona 3. Like, they're all kind of, to some degree or other, variants of my main role-playing character, Whimsy. This is less, but still, a lot of the core values are still there. But regardless of any of that, and of course the voice, I meant to do something different, but then it defaulted to Whimsy again because I'm used to doing that voice. But anyway, I take a sip of water here. But I think that the, like I mentioned yesterday, that like the idea, or I floated effectively the concept that she was suffering from a kind of sex addiction, and I don't think that's really what it was. Like that I've given it some thought. I mean, it may be part of it to some extent, but really in the where to paraphrase Billy Ray Cyrus, V is addicted to love. And I actually think that kind of feels appropriate for her background, because I think what she and what's happening now, like when she hooked up with Militech lady, I forget her name already, um, and so does V probably, um, like it just didn't have. It didn't feel right. Like what I was kind of playing at was the idea that like you know what she thinks she wants and what she really needs are two different things, kind of sort of angle. But like now, like I'm thinking that what she probably actually enjoyed from like hooking up with groupies back when she was with her band was probably not even like the not necessarily just the sex. It was the not even the power dynamic, because she doesn't care about that, and she's not good. She is at her core a good person, um, or at least she tries to be. Um, it was, you know, the need for love, the need for adoration, um, and granted, this was still pretty messed up because it's, you know, it's parasocial. There we go. I was thinking like psychosocial. No, that's a different. That's a Slipknot song. Um, like it's parasocial and largely kind of one-sided, but um, it also kind of fits with a lot of the themes of kind of within the game already, which is great. Again, like this is kind of the trial run for. I feel like more and more this is kind of a trial run for a proper, uh, for potential proper playthrough, uh, or role play. Probably like a year or so from now, maybe. Um, because it's just fleshing it out, trying to figure out like all the ins and outs of the character in this context, and hopefully by the time a year from now comes out, either will be a updated version of the Silent V mod, or I will just bite the bullet and try to figure out how to make my own updated Silent V mod. Like I'm not a stranger to modding. I'm a stranger to modding Cyberpunk, and I imagine probably the easiest way would be to just find a full voice, an updated full voice replacer, figure out how to extract the archive, and set up some kind of batch process to just go through all the files and mute them all. Like that would be the ideal way to do it. I'm not sure. Like I probably would just go ahead and maybe ask the creator of whatever mod for permission. Like not like I'm actually taking their work, and claiming it as my own. It's just because like the work is anyone who with the resources and knowledge and time could do. And there'd be like nothing left of their original thing. Yeah. Whatever. But I think even though they're technically indulging in their addiction to love here, it's more meaningful because it's mutual and built upon trust and all of that. Yeah. There's still some things I want to sort out regarding, like, how she's handling the polyamory part of this and, like, what the exact sequence of events are. I think I'm pretty nailed down for... Ellie! Don't interrupt me with your meows. I'm trying to have a serious... Every time I try to start up a serious discussion, one-sided discussion with just me here. I think I have a pretty good idea of when we would canonically, like, spill the beans to Judy. Like, at this point, I do believe we've probably told Pan Am about Judy. I mean, we have, like, with the text mod and everything, we've told Pan Am about Judy. But we told Pan Am about our feelings for Judy, and that we think it might be mutual, but, like, nothing is official yet. So the only thing that leaves is River, and that's like a whole other can of beans. Because it's going to be a lot different from what it is, how it's actually presented to us, because we don't swing that way sexually, we just swing that way emotionally, I suppose. Romantically, there we go, that's the word. So there's a question of, like, at what point would we tell, like, would we do it early on just to get on top of it, basically? Like, send a text, like, saying, like, hey, I don't know, like, it's an awkward kind of, like, I don't think I'll ever end up in that kind of situation. Because I'm not quite sure, like, I'm biromantic in real life, but and I'm not sure if I could deal with the awkwardness of in real life anyway. But yeah, like, that's kind of like, how do you break it to someone who you're maybe a little interested in? Like, it kind of worked with Garrus oh, that was because the character was, like, totally bi-curious, at least toward aliens, and then just kind of, once that was satisfied, she's like, no, I don't think so. Then in Free, because we're using save editing anyway extensively, because the polyamory mod wouldn't work. We were just like, okay, we'll just keep it enabled until we had to cycle through all the love scenes, and then just not include Garrus in that, and then re-enable it later, and as needed, and yeah. I tried to figure, like, did we have a scene in the Citadel DLC? And then, oh yeah, we did. Like, totally. How could I forget about that? Like, Garrus's romance scene in Citadel is, like, I love it, like, even on its own terms, but because it perfectly encapsulates um how I think a biromantic relationship would work. Or a purely romantic relationship would work. Anyway, but unfortunately in this game, I'm planning on having. I just completely forgot to do it. So probably we're not gonna get that far in that storyline anyway. So like we're just starting up his quest chain. So I and even if we had the option to do it, I'll just wait until tomorrow and hopefully I'll come up with some kind of like I have a general idea of what I want to do. Basically, I want to have a scene that will just crop up once the love scene triggers, um, or well, more specifically the sex scene triggers, and then just like bring it up and just be like, okay, like this is, ignore the moaning sounds. This is not happening. This is not happening. We made our boundaries clear. Anyway, let's see. Where is the nearest fast travel point? We're a little far away from a fast travel point. Okay. I think we're just gonna go ahead and do this quest. I really wanted to. Well, we can see what the rent for various apartments is. I'm thinking the one I want to start with, though. And my voice is cracking like nobody's business. Yeah, like we have enough for this, and this is probably gonna be like our main apartment for a while, because our character Japanese American, Japantown makes sense. We might be able to set that as a. There we go. Yeah, it'll help us to not forget about it. Oh, this is the place. Tick, 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 boom. Oh.
Enjoy weather. Average temperatures this month in that city have remained within human safety rules.
Okay. Oh, that's the. Okay. Okay. Just add a little cue ominous sound while I'm trying to read these texts. That's fine. Oh, yeah, and I guess just going back to our backstory. Well, I was thinking of the idea that we actually like texted our ex, Yukiko. I think we may have actually called her, and it's kind of apologized and maybe told her about Johnny. We definitely tell her about Panam and Judy. And well, I know she would be like happy for us because she's my OC. So also sad for us because we're freaking dying. But
Hey, V.
how you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
So what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Mm-hmm.
First, take a look.
Hello, my name is Arif Iqbal, and this is WNS News. Today's story. A routine roadside inspection led the NCPD to the trail of a dangerous abductor and murderer. The incident occurred at the intersection of 7th and 15th Avenue. The following police footage was captured at the scene. 1038, I repeat at 1038. Registration 2AA6244. We're exiting our vehicle now.
Copy that.
Out of the car! Hands up! Easy, officer. Relax. Shut your mouth! Oh, shit. We have a 1053 and a 1054. I repeat, a 1053 and a 1054. The boy from the footage is LeVar Martinez, age 17. His parents reported his disappearance over a month ago. Unfortunately, LeVar's life could not be saved. His body could not withstand the severe septic shock he suffered. Autopsy reports revealed the teenager was given dangerously high levels of hormones, anabolic steroids, and stimulants. The possessions and genetic material of 7 other missing teens were also found in the car, belonging to one Anthony Harris. Unfortunately, their fates remain unknown. Although the criminal widely known as Peter Pan survived the gunshot, he has not regained consciousness, making interrogation impossible. Please stay tuned to WNS News for developments in the story.
Is Peter Pan, case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw, the kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, man. Randy's disappearance, know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what, they figured you get emotional and keep you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
The way I let this slide.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
What do you need me to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
Sorry, dreams?
You heard me. Come on, I'll explain on the way.
Alright.
It's an experimental procedure, but it's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as BDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet, but they keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
Where there's smoke, there's bugs.
Jaywalking? Really? Okay, got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but not through the main entrance.
Oh, we're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help.
Really? Really? You're gonna frickin' stonewall me here. Great. You have a technical ability? From the way you're moving, I'm assuming you're not. You don't. I don't have any cyberware to get up there. I don't have like the double jump or charge jump or anything. So I guess we're screwed then. Assuming there's some way to Deus Ex this. Normally I have a technical ability to do this. Right? I think I see.
What now?
Find our
We
entrance.
have an audit today. Should be a ghost town. No need to be quiet.
I didn't know about the audit yet.
Homework.
The audit? The audit. It's a combination of audit and idiot. I don't know.
Likely the room where they edit the autistic
Is that
kids'
where
dreams.
is it and something?
Should be labeled as Anthony Harris. A few of these rooms we probably don't have to bother with.
We changed the life of the baby? You mean baby? Not the text BTs. I don't know what the heck any of these means. I'm assuming that it's baby and. Not sure what it's doing here, but
They definitely don't store any BDs in this area. Some kind of shard on the flank. Keep looking.
fire extinguisher.
Brain dance case.
Some lockers. It's a cute drawing. There's some... Hey, River, I think I got it.
Found something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Hey, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What you mean by that?
He hasn't told you?
Yoan, please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here, and we have strict protocols.
Protocol. Talk about nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please.
Yeah, leave about Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yoan. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. This man, he only takes. He never gives anything back.
Remember and I get along? We're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
Are you freezing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
Try audio-visual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean, you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
You know anything about Arasaka's relic? Wait. Right.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Alright, I get that. More curious about what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of a chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
No, never mind. Not a big deal. Arigato. Wish I had forced it open.
Okay, let me hear it.
Officer Badge didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a redhead, doesn't it?
That'd do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. You can tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Tell me why we're trying to find Harrison's
It's a house. I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Where your job was gonna toe the line, write you up to your superiors?
Used to be friends. Doubt she'd do that. Plus, not that I'd use it, but I do know one skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Think Yawen will actually help us, all things considered?
Yeah. These tiffs of ours always end up the same way. I'll tell you about it over a beer sometime.
Sign me up. We find Randy, then we find the bottoms of a few barrels.
Be my pleasure.
Let's skip a ride.
All right, this is it. It's sure been a while. I used to come over every weekend, a long time ago.
Been changed at all since?
Places like this never change.
So you gotta check a text. Okay. I mean, Johnny is a legend. Speaking of which,
Lovely neighborhood. Mwah.
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss, meet V.
So, V, is this about my Randy?
I just been taken.
Why didn't you call?
Joss,
Throw a blanket over the truth, like always.
Police caught the guy. He caught a bullet. He's in a coma. Being watched.
But where's Randy?
we're looking, Joss.
Here?
He's not gonna help anyone.
He's my child. You got no place telling me how to behave.
Sorry.
Joss.
Come on, this side. Listen, we need to look for Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
Sorry.
What's on your mind?
I think all the women in your life have character.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your girlfriend?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you at dinner.
Hey, kids.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Got some kind of key here, a real fossil.
Not quite what we're looking for, no. Jeez. Can still see the nicks from those first years we measured the kids.
Got a floating magazine here. We like Tainted Overlord.
Left his favorite hoodie in the closet.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Used to send him an album every year for his B-Day.
Some kind of game here, a shipping code on it. Expensive tech. Randy had to scratch for this?
You're joking. No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
I don't know how. River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have? Let's move. Let's go.
There's a frickin'. Okay, that's. Who's the girl?
His ex, Natalie.
I can pick what's her name, Natalie?
Gonna have to keep trying.
Okay. There's pretty bodily fluids.
Come on, V.
An avocado's jacket.
Keepsake. Used to be his dad's.
Liver, our friend dark
Sound
shit.
could use work, but you can tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
Hey, you got a samurai album here. Oh. Be Randy. Looks like a tag.
Mm-hmm.
What the heck? What's a tactile? Arbitum.
That did it. Help me have a look around.
Yeah, we already unlocked whatever it was. Okay. Let's pretend I'm cracking my knuckles here. This probably would have been that might be something I'll do in a future iteration when I get a leap motion thing.
If they caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
I go to street shit river. I remember that day. It was close to an old school. Strange little empathy, this guy, huh? Figured out Randy's identity. Send him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer?
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
Or are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was excited to eat kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
I must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
What the cut?
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling. Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Maybe I'm gonna be sick. This fucking guy preyed on troubled kids. They habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on, you're not the one to blame here. I think this is... He's broke.
There was a file here.
It looks like the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look, the name of the cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawen. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
Maybe? I lack the skills for this. Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
A cartoon river could be what we've been looking for. Tell yourself we need something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawen.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite. Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to, huh? We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like boogers.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed, then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
Look, Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids. Look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
Now you? No bullshit. Don't look at my brother, just tell me. Will you find my boy?
River's a hell of an investigator. Right, as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No? Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Yeah. Find your way all right?
Yep. You'll hit the sack soon. Hang in there, Joss.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yawen called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD?
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
Look at yours quick, not bad.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Back in Harris's school kid days.
Those posters look like they were interactable. There we go.
Huh, I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Drugs are bad, okay? Trophy 01 dated back from 2042. First place in the Intersgalactic Wrestling Tournament.
Don't you dare talk about my... That's right, I don't know. Forfeit. In his head? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about that! You prick! You can't! You can! He was sick! We...
Whoa!
I just wanted to help him.
Tony! Where you going now? Come here!
Coming!
Harris looks even younger here. See that? Cow's sick, like the rest.
Like a bioscanner for checking vitals.
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass. Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit.
I gotta tell you not to leave it like that.
Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
Half the day I spent trying to turn the job.
Ah, That's our cartoon. Little Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that.
I think this might be the place, V. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
This is the hardest part of it, because got some cables. At least by memory. Got a clock an hour to midnight. Look, Peter Pan turned into this apartment to a frickin' final bastion.
You must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Switch layers like this. Sounds of a heavy AV. Everyone here?
That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Okay. Fuck me, treats the kid at boys like Cal. She controls the injections of stimulants, hormones, something. Another one.
Don't see Randy anywhere. Fire department search stamp right here. City South. Perfect.
Terminal controls the pens. Probably a deck somewhere right for the mines and turrets. Turrets. Signage on the apartment model points to Petrochem. Hey, the Illuminated Towers promoted the Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
Oh, well, with a lot more swimmingly than it had before. That's a sure river. I think I'll explore a bit more. Maybe. Or not.
Okay. Let's go with your gut.
Or not. We could just... Let's get the F out. Okay, so where do we sit now exactly?
We know Harris still lives near an old school that's now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a Petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So we got it?
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Yeah, I think this might actually go very quickly. Like, there's a good chance we'll actually have to go
Damn it. Let this work.
gotta work. Done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V. For everything.
We'll find him, River.
If I'd only known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
It isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck! Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
Stopped raining. There's that.
Grab something!
Here, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
There's lots of landmines. Yeah. What if I'm gonna delay the final? Bit for him, or just great. Turn off briefly. But ow. Initiate an overload. That works. Actually, a little faster. Takes that more than one at a time. Yeah, he must have spent a fortune on these things. Don't worry. Just exploding them remotely. If you hear a scream, that means I actually triggered one. Hear me scream, that's when you should worry. Right, there's more turrets. Crap. Shit. Take him out the old-fashioned way. Okay. Anna. Okay. Let's just back away. Probably far enough away from it. Okay, sorry. Fire in the hole. Oh, this one on second mic. Oh, there we go. More fire and more holes. Wait, no, I did. Okay, we'll try this. Whatever the heck that is. Okay, it didn't do anything. Oh yeah. A sniper rifle. Let's quick save here. Fire in the hole. Fire hole. Steel ladder. River, come here, quick! Think we could drop down from here? Fuck. What? Okay, we can't. Okay, we turn it off. Okay, well, not that anyone's looking.
Randy! He's hanging in there. We made it. V, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy! 1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city. Yes, send the fucking squad! Yeah, relaying coordinates now. No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Oh, and watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial. Hurry! Gotta shut it off!
Where? There, turn on. Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right. How? I think we're locked in here. Other. What are we doing? Oh, remove. What? Whoa, easy there. All right now. There. Good to have PJs already.
Help me with Randy!
There. Five? Make it? We did it, River.
Yep. We sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
Yeah, I understand. Please don't tell me that we're flaking out here. Can't save right now, because we're... What I want to do is zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
Bum bum dee dum bum bum dee dum. Come on, man, it won't change anything. Your hair's sad stick to be hooked up to a respirator now.
For how long? He has to die. It's the only way I'll be sure.
Stop. Can I throw your life away getting revenge on a brain-dead vegetable?
I don't know. Maybe you're right. But it's driving me crazy not doing anything.
I don't... Okay, that's his dialogue. Yeah, I think the game's glitched. We're supposed to be getting dialogue options now, and they're not working. Forget about Harris. Take it one day at a time. But rest first. Once your head's straight again, give me a holler. We'll talk.
Yeah, need a little time to myself now. But then I'll call you. I will.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
No problem. Don't be a stranger. I might take like a little break just to whip up a quickly for together an extra scene to cover up an extra scene. We're on technical ability here. We could. Oh, where's the nearest, like fast traveling? Oh, and now I...
Poor boys. All your years, ever seen anything like this?
8 years in the Force. Nothing comes close. Beyond twisted.
People can remember where abouts are. We'll just buy our apartment or rent our apartment while we're out here and thinking about it, and then we'll take a hopefully short break to I think I'm just gonna take the
Control yourself.
Motivated to. We were very motivated to. Yeah, that's probably it. That's the way we were. Might be around the time that we tell her about our. Yeah, we know how apartments work. Comes complete with a kitty, because every apartment needs a kitty. It should probably be a bass guitar, but You find a mod that adds a bass guitar. No option to pet the kitty? What kind of mod is this? Adds a kitty that we can't pet. Won't get my endorsement until we have the ability to pet the kitty. It's a critical feature. Okay, we need to let's actually make a new save here. Just in case, Alt tab here. No pun intended. Alt Cunningham tab. Fire up Photoshop. I would have gotten a lot more creative with what the I could have. I think I'm just gonna take my regular or my original title card and just add some text to it. It was kind of boring. I could we'll just go to that title card here. It'll take a little while because got a game running in the background. Interesting, it's on Myriad Pro. No, no, Cat Cafe. Okay, what? Are you switching back to? So frustrating. Really? Should I frickin' close the game for a little while we frickin'... Really? You're gonna make a whole deal out of typing in the name of a font that I want to use. This will be really simple, I said. It'll not take any time at all, I said. Okay. Okay, please. Now that I got the font in, I'll just... Right, You're gonna have to spoil what what the title card says. Because I have to create the scene. I'm just gonna say boyfriend instead of input because. Did I make boyfriend two separate words? I think it's one word. Dang it. Now I get to frickin'. There we go. Give it a few more minutes. We're just exporting the. I'll go ahead and save the card too. Okay. 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 Can give you enough time to read the whole thing. Hopefully. It'll be entirely spoiled. I just need to go into settings and set up a hotkey. Okay, we should be set. And I'll just get back to the game. Cool. I might actually go ahead and take a bathroom break. Yeah, okay, I mean, I need to Maybe I need to reset myself anyway. Maybe if I go to here, we'll get... There we go. Get some ambiance going. I should think it might need to reset, but, well, okay. Extending the break. Pray you don't extend it any further. Be back in a few. Oh crap. Turn off the controller. Forgot about that. High quality Bluetooth tech. Really? Well, turned off the audio from the speakers, so it's not going to the earbuds, and where's it going? Freaking hell. I hope we have the frickin'... It connected for mic and audio, then why can't I hear anything? It's connected, but it's not connected? Oh, shut the freaking hell up. Okay. Do I need to... Did the audio get muted? Somehow? Could you please... It shouldn't be. Frickin' heck! I can't hear anything. I mean, I need to... Damn it, I don't know how to do this. Basic controller is on. I can't frickin' tell. After all these breaks, I can't... And the controller's connected, so I frickin' wait a damn minute to turn the frickin' thing off. I can't even see when it happens because the lights aren't on. There we go. Put the earbuds back in the cradle. Wait for them to disconnect. On their own, maybe. There we go. Take it back out. Okay, well, I'm getting... There we go. Okay. We're good. We're back. We're back in business. Sorry about the technical difficulties. First world problems.
Hey, V! You hear me?
Unclear? You don't need to yell. What's up?
Doing a little competition. Shooting. Prizes and all. You know, over here with the range.
Uh-huh, that makes sense.
Well, you in?
Sorry, Wilson. Don't shoot for fun.
I can respect that, V. Well, see you around.
And then the competition will just go on perpetually until we actually do it. Let me check the journal here. Wait for Judy's call. Get work out here. Excuse me?
Hey, show some respect.
Hey! What do you think excuse me means?
Cyberpunk.
This isn't a bar?
It is. But it's our bar. Get up. Let's take a walk.
Hey, leave him alone, cabrones. V!
Hey,
go teach
back
these
off.
assholes how to behave
Enjoy
in my
biz
bar.
here.
Yeah, from Curve I said. Take a fucking walk.
June, fuck off. Or I implant my blade in your ribs.
Really? I wonder what Mama Wells would say. What she'd do when he sees you two gonks fucking up her joints. I bet she'd slip out a shotgun and blast your heads off.
Hey, come on, Pedro. That was it. Don't work out.
Yo, fuck you! Carajo! Fucking punk!
What just happened?
Hey, a bit of trouble. Clean it up now.
God damn, sorry. I think I've had a little too much. Fuck, what a night. Why'd you help me?
Because you were kind of beaten, or worse.
This fucking town, these people? Just here, minding my own business. If it weren't for you, I'd... Here, for your trouble. The rest, bartender got the rest.
Circling him like sharks on the scent of fresh corporal blood. Could have ended badly if you hadn't stepped in, V.
Oh, well, none of the heroes wear capes.
How about we drink to you, then? On the house.
Sure. I'll say no to the free drink.
Good fortune and prosperity.
Long
Could
day.
say that again. I'm on a double. No break.
Working overtime to make an extra buck.
Nah, just don't want to go home. 10 years married, you know? 10 years and suddenly I'm not good enough. No, she has to go get some side action. Anyhow, since you brought up money, you wouldn't be looking for a gig, would you, V? Pay solid.
I'll miss through
It's
it.
about my wife, right? Name's Cynthia. She's cheating. Damn sure of it. Only question is, who will? Could let it eat away at me. Or I could get someone like you. Ain't no more than an evening's work.
Sure she's cheating
Let's
on you?
start with the fact that she always stays late after work. I know she's lying. Called her office one night, she wasn't even there. Besides that, well, we got a kid together, right? Doesn't even look like me. Different hair, different eyes, all of it. Used to be easy to check these things, but with today's tech, there's a way around every test now.
To keep tabs on your wife, follow her around town. Where'd she be now?
She works nearby. I'll give you the address. Knowing her, she'll be on a smoke break. Smokes like a goddamn tire fire.
Like half the city.
Wait. But today, she was wearing a pink jacket. And, she had a blue purse, I think.
Colorful.
Always like dressing up. Get a woman something nice for her birthday, anniversary. And what do you get in return?
They want to know who she's with. What's the point?
What's the point? What kind of gunk question is that?
Simple one. Answer it.
I want to look him in the eyes. Ask him how it feels fucking some other guy's wife. Breaking up a happy marriage.
Okay, fine, I'm in.
You're my hero, V. Means a lot to me.
Might be a while. I'll get to it.
No, V. V, you never learn, do you?
Is it chat time again? Oh, come on, hit me those pearls of wisdom. Get this over with.
You laugh, but 50 years in purgatory? Enough time for a guy to get his head on straight. Come to some conclusions.
Namely?
People don't change. Especially not people like Kirk.
Think I don't know? Am I letting Kirk cred for his new Kuroshi? Or we're going into biz together? No, something stinks, but it... Of course something stinks, but this town can't sprinkle your nose and look the other way. Gotta find out what's stinking up a joint, and why. Otherwise you step right in it. Came up in these streets, Johnny. Can take care of myself.
Sure, hope so, V.
Hey, Kirk-san. Been a while.
V? Holy shit! Barely recognize you.
See, you haven't changed. Now, think of it.
Huh. Well, you know me. I'm old-fashioned like that. Slow and steady wins the race, huh? So come on, sit down. I'll spill you the deets.
Start talking.
All right. Listen, job's simple. Got a van standing not far from here, brimming with merch worth fat digits. Driving to the border tomorrow, but a lot of things could happen before then. You feel me?
Pacific's Kirk, what's in the van?
Militech implants. Experimental series. Shit you can't get on the street. Straight out of some lab in Shanghai.
Who does it belong to?
Who the fuck cares? Once we take it, it's ours. So, can I count on you or not?
You son of a bitch, I'm in. It's worth a shot at least. Count me in. Sounds too good to be true.
Oh, it's true, all right. Anyways, send you the coords. See you at the spot. Later.
Seedy Bar's betrayal of beguiling woman sounds like something out of a pulpy noir thriller. Pepe was used to listening to his customers' complaints, but now it was he who needed to get something off his chest. It was the same old story, an unfaithful wife in a city where everything was uncertain.
You're about done. I'm trying to focus. Just watch. We won't even get the quest. At least I have it prepared.
I arrived on the scene, looking for the woman in the pink jacket.
What, really?
A woman with a sordid past.
Stop right there. I'm not even doing that quest right now. Really? Really? You're just gonna switch me to that quest, okay? I know this is one's closer, but
oh hell no!
This is the one we actually intended to do, so. I think the game's playing audio if that's supposed to. There we go. Seems like it stopped.
Hey, V! Over here, Chum.
Don't wait. Contact your nearest corporate security office.
Sup, Kirk? Happy to see you too. How about let's not broadcast it, huh?
Right. Sorry. No need for a scene. Okay, see that garage right there? Van's inside. You go in, grab the tech, get out. We split it 50-50. Clear?
Maybe we could go. This was a job for two. Looks like I'm carrying all the weight here.
All the weight? All the fucking weight? Who's gonna keep watch? Me, of course. Anything happens, you'll know.
Scan the area. Anyone inside?
All clear, V. Not a soul can waltz right in like you own the place.
I'd split. 2 first for me, 1 for you.
Know what? Sure. You're all right, V. A pro. A pal. Chum like you's hard to find in this town.
Okay, in I go. That's swivel, right?
You got it.
I'll clear my ass. Yeah, wheels are there. Big samurai jacket. Fuck's this? Clothes?
Mm-hmm. Cheap knockoffs, too. Had real great intel, that Kirk. Like always, actually. But hey, could strike out on your own. Open up a stand at Kabuki, or maybe...
Implants fucking merit. We'll take where I'll shove these duds right up his ass. Right up his ass. Oh, we're just gonna return to Kirk? Okay. Shit, now a firefight.
Wow, the fun's just getting started. Have a good time, V.
Oh, look. Another car. How you like those combat implants, Chum?
Call the NetWatch hotline immediately.
You're Chum Kirk.
Oh.
Did biz time to time, but see, had this funny feeling he was trying to play me. Checked out that feeling. Told him I had a transport, preem implants, just sitting there for the taking. And I waited.
See, the prank worked.
Yep, sure did. Isn't that right, boys? I should splatter your brains on the pavement, but I'd just be wasting lead. Only a fucking gonk could run an op with Kirk. Hey, don't give me that face. You are what you fucking do. So say it. Say you're a gonk little bitch and I'll let you live.
How about a little joke instead? What lies on the ground, pissing itself and begging for mercy?
What?
You.
Just try me, puta. I'll fuck you up.
Well, that's what you get for a lifetime of hustling.
Hi, Speech. Remind me not to invite you to my funeral.
How about him? Gonna tell anyone to scrape him up and put him under?
I want to tell.
Gun owners are reminded
Got a sweet t-shirt out of it, though. It's knock-up, but it's kind of my style, so... And I guess I can't take anything off of him. I did wear it anyway. Romania. I just want the health recharge. Okay, now we can do the other quest. Okay. Fun of going down here then. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Exactly opposite of what I wanted to do. This one. There goes that background music again.
Keep screaming into that void, Night City. Sooner or later, someone's gonna hear you. Until then, it's 92.9 Night FM.
What? Huh? Are you kidding me? Did I fail it? Go to hell! Is it because I like rode right into my bike into the area? Or is it because I waited too long and that's the way the fucking quest works? That is bad game design if that's the case, because literally every other quest you can start it up and just pursue it at your leisure, and this one is, if this one's different, then without any indication of it, then that is bad design. I'm sorry. I'm not quite sure what I ding it for exactly. It's kind of a combination of both information and interaction. I'd probably dig it more on interaction than information. So I mean, a simpler thing would just be to make it so this isn't the case, that we can pursue the quest at our leisure like any other quest, without having to worry about an invisible timer in the background. Or a timer invisible or otherwise in the background.
It was her, the lady in pink, breaker of
There we
hearts, framed by a halo of cigarette smoke. I followed her.
Dreaming today, the narrator will finally plug it, or something.
Got too close. Almost scared the dame off. Better be careful.
I know.
Got too close. Again. Something just drew me to her, like one magnet to another.
Ah. I can't save it in the middle of it.
The woman looked around. Something weighed on her. Maybe it was my gaze.
I'm gonna fucking puke. Narrate that.
The woman passes a bum, gives him a wide berth, doesn't want her clothes dirty. Her conscience is already dirty enough.
Seriously, what did I ever do to you?
The dame disappeared into the guts of a building ready to collapse. The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
Maybe it's a good thing I'm dying.
Hey, careful! You'll tear my shirt!
Oh, well, well.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Husband sent me to something. He was right.
Wait. No! It's not like that. I can explain.
But you should be explaining yourself too.
No, wait! Please just hear me out!
Doesn't matter, seen
I
enough.
left her standing there, indifferent to her pleas. The colors of the neon-lit sky played on my retina.
Dude, just stop already, okay? Seriously. Are we... okay? I guess we're not getting any other... I mean, I want to hear her out, but apparently V doesn't want to hear her out. Now there's a detachment between myself and V. Is there something we missed here? Okay, I need to look up on my cell phone because I can't just look at the PC because... There's the one disadvantage to playing this on console. Or not playing this on console, but there's too many benefits to playing this on PC. Huh? Okay, that's... Huh? The frickin' hell? Huh? The frickin' hell? That's what I did! The frickin' hell? Frickin' dog! Hopefully this is before we made the whatever frickin' dog choice we made. I thought we said, let's hear it. And for some reason, we said, see enough. What the hell?
The dame disappeared into the guts of a building ready to collapse.
We're gonna make a hard save here.
The air hung heavy with smog and betrayal.
It's a good thing I'm dying. Wah.
Hey, careful! You'll tear my shirt!
can't cook save, okay. Can we not save? Well, we can save.
Hey, you! What are you doing here?
Fuck, Cynthia. Told you to make sure nobody followed you.
Your husband sent me something. See, he was right.
What? Wait. No! It's not like that. I can explain.
Okay. Okay, that's... Come on, let's hear it.
Okay,
That's frickin'...
for one thing, he's not my input. He's my ripper. A specialist in plastic surgery.
Specialist in this dump?
Look, I know, I had this little accident a few years ago. The victim, well, the patient's family still can't let it go. That's why I'm forced to work here.
No, sec. What about your kid?
Here's the thing, I didn't used to look like this. I had a total body sculpt. Skin, hair, eyes, everything. Except, well, you can't fool your genes. That's why our son looks different than Pepe imagined. It's not because he's not the father, just that I don't look anything like the old me.
Why'd you change your look? Do that.
And why do you think? Out of boredom? Because I was a rich, basic bitch? Everyone's got their own secret. Something they want to forget or leave behind them. I had a lot of them. And I can't share them with anyone. Not even my own husband. I know I should have told Pepe about all this, but there was never a good time. And now that I'm expecting again, it wasn't planned. Please, tell him that...
Yeah?
I don't know what to tell him myself. That I'm really sorry. That life's an absurdist drama, okay? Just go.
Hit the nail on the head with that last point.
Yeah, this is Tor syndrome, like in a nutshell. This is what Lauren refers to as Tor syndrome. We pick a dialogue option and it's the complete opposite of what we intend to do. It's like, hey, like you should explain this to your partner. Job's done, followed your wife, went into some rundown pad. Man was waiting for her inside.
I knew it. What else?
Knew it, huh? Didn't know a thing. Didn't cheat on you. At least not the way you think.
Huh? What way then?
She was a ripper getting the scanner, her hair, eyes, still implanted. Every single last part of her.
So, my son. That's why he...
Exactly.
Jesus fucking Cristo. How could you keep this from me? Our own husband, 10 fucking years. It's not about the skin or whatever, it's that she lied. How the hell am I supposed to trust her now?
Okay, yes, Sibyl was hiding something from you. Yes, she lied, but... Who loves you, you gonk? You know how much that means in this fucking town? How are you? I just... live and let live, you know?
Yeah. I guess you're right. Anyway, thanks. This is for you. For your troubles.
Good man, Pepe. Take care.
Silence fell like a wet blanket over the city, muffling its cries. Time to rest, I thought. time to drink.
See, that's more like it. Finally making some sense. Now... Why is like head to our apartment? Actually, not that close, that far away, actually. I think. Maybe. Where are we? We head to the red dirt bar. Oh, and it's all the way up here. Really, just right in the middle of the intersection. Okay. We have the hangout option for Hannah yet. It kind of worries me a little bit. Okay, what's going on there? Ah! I'm a little curious whether the dialogue is recycled or
Hey V, Michael called. Before sundown, out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will.
See you then.
Let's go straight there. Wait.
What's the difference between a broken bone and a broken heart?
System error. I repeat, system error.
Ah, damn it to hell. Say, Brendan, what's the difference between a broken bone and a broken heart?
You're listening to 90.
Okay.
You're about to know my wrath.
Come on, what's the matter? What's going on?
It's nothing.
Okay, except nothing I
Hey, V! You ready?
Guess that's that.
Oh, man. You're screwing with my head.
There's that tone.
Nervous, Tom?
Joey comes easy.
How'd you know?
Taking me out somewhere.
First time you did anything like
Board is
this.
on the impossible.
Imagine you're doing what a doll does, just different program. Great at that.
Everything here. Shoes, stores, eateries.
So glad you came.
Molded over in my head. Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
Hey, do you know how I can get to
Pulled the
Karami?
blueprint, got it all figured out. Okay, not all, but we're good on the penthouse. Best bet's to access it from the service level. Gotta weigh in from there.
Where's Mako?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Remember, but the behavioral two do at once. At a time, deliberate and weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze tense up for even a second could cost you your life.
A Kangtao AV has crashed.
I'm not sure why I'm saying that so matter of factly.
The aircraft's thrusters were deactivated by sudden EMP discharge from a
Alright, we're going in?
power station in Santo Domingo.
Let's do this.
The landing attempt proved unsuccessful. The passengers who survived the crash landing were met by a band of nomads. Fortunately, Kangtao's surviving security personnel attack without suffering additional losses. The company has already announced a forceful response against the nomads' camps. After the break, President Myers has released a statement on the flow of refugees from the Netherlands.
You two head in right after us. Go straight to Clouds.
About fucking time.
Stay sharp. Gangoons might be lurking. Gotta jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Why does everything here always have to go to shit?
What's the point? Ah! Sorry. I heard you, Sean. It's just the only way I know how to operate. Well, then, everyone all in position?
Tom and Roxy should already be at Clouds. We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with Hiromi. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse.
Are you coming with me?
More likely not to be detected if you're alone. Besides, I'll be more useful here.
What did I just say?
If they activate any alarms, I can override.
Gonna breach security to get me in the penthouse?
Thought I could do it, but... Sorry, it's not gonna happen. Gotta manage on your own.
Okay, on my way.
Elevator's on the other side. Be safe.
These are probably gonna get messy.
How's the sitch?
We're inside at Clouds.
Who's taking which floor?
I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
We're all set.
Right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
Never am. Still look something up here. Make sure I remember after playing this several damn times. Yeah. Okay. Okay. It's pretty much what I thought. Okay, now I gotta stop looking at the sky. Look at the sky even more. Okay, and then look down. Looking up and down and all around, and okay. I think my head tracking is kind of recalibrated itself. Okay. It's so weird. I look down at my phone for a little bit, and then suddenly I'm looking up. Like, it's doing the opposite of what I'm actually doing. Keep out. Never stopped me before. Try to snipe him.
Mark. Go!
There we go. Cool. Can we save here? No, we can. Okay.
I'll be late. I told you, I have shit tons of work. No. Don't wait up. I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like sawdust anyway. Love you too.
All right. in there.
You dishonorable bitch! You chose the wrong gang to fuck with! What are you hiding? Finally! Some real action!
Yeah. Hey, very loud. Pretty sure I notified the entire. All right.
Punch the alarm.
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing sometimes.
Oh, Jesus, fuck! Floor's clear. I killed him. I killed them all.
Same here!
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
Let's just make a hard save. It shouldn't be too
Was
hard,
hoping
by
you'd
memory.
make less trouble getting here. Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues. It'd be game over otherwise.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Like her either tries too hard. Who called off the guards, you know? A little bit quicker, simpler.
I don't have that kind of authority. Yet.
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing
That's our
at?
target, Hiromi Sato.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Specially selected by yours truly. The lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other 2?
target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what
Look
we
at me.
agreed.
See this? This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know
face.
the claws. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Mako.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
This wasn't the plan.
A show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience. I know how this needs to play out, better than anyone. You gotta trust me. I've thought this through, many times.
Meaning you have to replace Hiromi.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that means joining the Tiger Claws?
How the fuck else do you expect me to protect Clouds from other gangs?
I don't like this one bit.
Too late for second thoughts. Tom and Roxy've done their part. Your little doll revolution is underway. Either we consolidate and win it all, or let everything go to waste.
Check him out, we'll see what happens.
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. She murdered Oswald Forrest. And now she's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi's sheer incompetence has led all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Hold on, Mako, but you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down.
Okay.
Damn, that's why we're here.
Put a little cheddar. Why don't we just quit the quick?
Oh, fuck you, myself!
Okay, we'll use the Old Faithful.
Fiend, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
I'm gonna loot all these corpses. What I'm gonna do. And then there's a cigarette just hanging in the air suddenly. What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb.
Couldn't know that for sure. I realize we cut short will be enough for the claws. City profit lost better than Militech CEO. Let's see, it's not worth it. They let their hands in the box. Maybe Claus is due its freedom now. Time to let it go, Mako.
Get out! Get out now!
Alright, V, get out of there. Exit's on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
Huh.
and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
Just warping there, okay.
Fuck. Should have seen that coming. Probably had this planned from the start. Same sec we walked into her office. Jesus, am I a gunk.
Don't be dramatic, Judy. There's a difference between being a gunk and believing people want to do good.
I know you do. You don't need to believe that. I just know it. Thank you.
You're welcome, Judy.
See you later, V.
See you around, Judy. Judy-chan. Cutie cutie. Do whatever side hustles closest, maybe? We haven't really done a lot of side missions. Oh, this thing.
Listen to that guy.
No, I don't want to do this one.
Join us today.
It's good, but like it's not action-packed exactly.
To fight for a better tomorrow. Peace is fragile. Help us strengthen it by using Arasaka social systems. Wherever you are, whatever you do.
Man, that Julio's a real bastardo, man. He's at that wedding.
Hey, you there? Hey, you dig brain dances? Hey, feast your objects right here, yo. Got the meanest, supremest shit ever scrolled.
That's not very interesting either. Well, maybe it's kinda, but... Winding apps. Oh, is this the, pretty easy, but...
Hi! You there! Mysterious stranger! Yoo-hoo! Yeah, you! There any other mysterious stranger around here? You know what? How about I tell you a joke?
Sure, be my guest.
What must all trauma team medics swear to uphold? The hypocritical oath!
Okay, what's going on?
Hey there, stranger! I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI in all of Night City. You can select from a wide range of beverages, or just drop by for a chat, anytime. Now it's your turn. What's your name?
Why am I talking to a schism? Name's V?
Pleasure to meet you, V. Do you come here often?
Oh, kinda often.
I'm sorry. Did I correctly hear you ask if I wanted to join you for a cup of coffee?
No.
Oh, well, that's okay. Because you can have one now. And just to clarify, we don't have to move an inch. How do you take it? Milk? Sugar?
Okay, you got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. Because you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
Thanks, Brandon, right?
That's right. Gosh, it's so cool you remembered. Even for a simple SCSM.
Know any other jokes?
I was always limbo champion at mercenary cookouts. The solo!
Huh. You wanted something from me?
Oh, yes. Well, I do apologize for taking advantage of you at this early stage in our friendship. But could I ask you for a favor?
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street, depriving an SCSM of its greatest pastime. Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude, even though technically I don't stock that.
I'll see what I can do. I can see clearly.
Thank you, V. Boy, are you strong. Here, have a refreshing beverage. On me.
All right. Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why? Will I be falling?
Here's something you say is wave goodbye.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but oh well. Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V. What a neat phrase.
Might just like maybe head home? Like that's not that far away, so and it's late. Yeah, it's late, so we can actually roleplay that. For once, we're actually gonna sleep. I sing along, except that like I don't know the words by heart. He does, but I don't, so. This is the easiest part to remember. How about new records? Some fresh tunes might cheer him up. Alright, question is how you're handling all this. It might be around the time we like just make it clear that we are I don't know, like I could just work it into the conversation, but forcing things into the conversation is really difficult when we can't set the pace of the conversation. Not to mention the fact that the game tends to, like Fallout 4, tends to give you these little nudging dialogue bits that, you know, if you take too long to respond. Which is kind of annoying when you're actually, like, literally trying to flesh out what your character is saying. Granted, you know, I understand it's not part of the actual design, considering that, like, you know, we're supposed to have voice acting. I'm just using a mod to do it myself, but
Freshest virtues on the street. Price.
Also, one interesting thing I was wondering would be interesting in the future, like in future setting, is if you could have like an AR, like a way to kind of allow someone to scan you with Kiroshis or what have you, and be able to like tell like, are you single or available or in a polyamorous relationship, or, you know, are you straight, gay, biromantic in our case, you know? So you could like literally tell at a glance the person's relationship status.
Temperature check. It's 98.7. Body heat.
A dark hour approaches. Wait, we're not playing Persona 4. Or Persona 3. Dude. Kitty has her own schedule. Let's pretend we're petting the kitty right now. Here we go. Elmo, apparently. Did I mention, like, this is probably around the time where we, There we go, there's the pets. Meow. It's the guitar too. I guess I just have a bass guitar laying around here somewhere. And that is some sort of effects pedal that makes our that basically makes our electric guitar into a bass guitar. I can't do that right now. Why can't we check our text? Maybe we'll just go to visitor. Oh, song's playing again. I think we could just talk to Pan Am, and that's like a standard feature, so... Gave me a mini heart attack. Liking the text overhaul. Although that reminds me, like, I have an idea for a mod, maybe, but I don't think the text mods, the mods that like revamp or add things to text, work well together. Like, there's a mod specifically for expanding Judy's text, and there's a mod specifically for expanding Pan Am's text, and you can't use both of them. And of course, what I'm using is one that's just an overall text overhaul, but for everything, which is kind of the best one. But like, I don't know. I think it's just the way the game is structured. Is that if you could only use one mod that adds a text, and what I want to do would be, I'm not sure how feasible it is. And again, I'm not sure if there's any way to make it play nice with other mods, other than like maybe just working together with the people who made this this foam mod, and to be okay, can we make this into an alternate version of your mod to integrate basically polyamory through text, because that's the simplest way of doing it. The question would be whether or not we could tie into those branches. You know, where basically where romance flags are on, like once we, like here in this case, like we romance Pan Am, so we can potentially, like that's the thing also, like I think a lot of these are just meant to be triggered, so like I'm not sure if we could spontaneously, like, because like the way it would happen technically, and I guess canonically here, is that we either off screen basically we're texting her or potentially talking to her in person, and just telling her like, hey, we're polyamorous. We want to make it clear that just because we have feelings for other people doesn't mean we feel any less for you. This isn't a contest. There could be more than one winner. And right now we're developing feelings for Judy, and we just want your blessing, make sure, and that's going to be part of our arrangement. We probably also tell her about River because we're having some things for him. Although they're a little more complicated because they're purely romantic feelings. But yeah. I think somewhere between now and Judy's next mission, we're just gonna tell her about Pan Am and the polyam. How polypanamorous we are. Basically, for anyone, it's like, just so you know, before we sail the ship any further, I can't be exclusive, but I can be committed. Okay. Now we just gotta figure out where Pan Am is. Okay, she's not here. Wish we could get a quest marker on, a tracking marker on her of some kind, but We might not be able to find her. That's cool.
How's Jake holding up?
Not so great. We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
We'll handle it. Don't ask me how, but we will. I give you my word.
It'd be funny if she actually is literally in the shower right now. Nope. At least don't think so. That's just the wardrobe. I can't remember exactly where the showers are. Okay, I know that giving her schedule is more immersive, but it's also kind of annoying. I can't find her where exactly she is. I'm really hoping that there's nothing getting in the way of us actually having dates.
Oh, hi, it's, Cynthia, Pepe's wife. Remember me?
Uh-huh, I do.
I don't know what you told him, but thanks. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Okay. I really like to voice the romantic dialogue we can have together, but here's a... Oh, yep, she's in the shower. I don't think we actually can talk to her in the shower, otherwise interact with her. I don't think we could actually, like, literally join her in the shower. We just respectfully wait for her to be done. We have like half an hour until I usually try to wrap up. We could... Waiting is unavailable. That's nice. How long did she need to shower for? No peeking. Okay. Oh, 7 a.m. now.
Mom, I got no time. Peter can deal with it. I got stuff to do. How is this my problem? Stop.
Does she like literally take hours to shower? Do I need to actually leave the camp and then? What's going on?
Jake got hit.
Oh.
Badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute. Only problem is, he's got sickle cell anemia. He'll need a specially customized kidney implant. As you can imagine, that kind of thing isn't easy to come by out here in the Badlands.
Find an implant like that in Night City, no questions asked.
Right. Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out. But that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in. Raph and Shiv could come back at any moment. It's all hands on deck. You know where this is going, V. I won't beat around the bush. Can you help us?
Count on me. Although I know where this quest is going, and I don't like it.
Dakota's contact works at a hospital in Little China. All you have to do is pick up the implant. The money will take a more secure route.
Gotcha. See you later, then.
Hi
there
there,
she
V.
is. How's it going?
Depends on what the it is. And what you want to hear.
Oh, you know the use. I long for you, V.
Oh, I see you've already played out this conversation all on your own. Force of habit.
Punch on.
I did, though. I missed you. Well, what's up, V?
How's it going, Frog?
It's going. Knock on wood.
So things are settled?
For now, we're good at avoiding each other, and that's fine with me.
The complications of Tang Tao?
So far, so good. They sent another patrol around the station, but they're dead set that it was Raffen that downed their AV and attacked Hellman's guards. Station's proprietor's sticking to that version, so we're covered for now.
One more kiss for the road, please. I like to see what we're doing when we... It gets a little blurry, but, you know... I guess the romance dialogue is kind of recycled from... think there's a timer on this particular quest. And we could do it. It's just like. I just know that there's gonna be some pursuit going on, which I don't like. I don't know if we can use our own bike for that, or if we have to use some preset vehicle to make our escape. We prefer the maneuverability of a motorbike. It's part of the reason why we're not doing the Cinnamon quest line, because we're trapped in a friggin' truck of all the dang things.
You there, miss. Did Dakota send you?
That's right. You got the goods?
Right here. Dynalar Super Kidney. Especially for sickle cell anemics. Just like we agreed.
Here's a good to you.
Yes, later, I know. I have to go now. I'm operating.
South and both legs!
We're not defeating the police. Do we need to?
Come on!
Excuse me. Can we just run? Please? Do I really need to kill them all?
Reports have confirmed the suspect is still in the area.
This is not good!
Am I really your number one suspect right now? I do the bike pursuit.
NCPD! Drop your weapon and come out!
Is the F5 key not working anymore? Okay, it's being weird. Oh, am I? It's not like the active... There we go. That's why. I'm in OBS, and I'm not actually like in the game. Good morning, officers. not going to be hanging out with her tonight. Okay, well, we got the card for when that happens, so... Why isn't our radio playing? And it's funny that the, at least for like driving, the haptic feedback is actually better on PC. And it's added by modders, so it's just... I'm not sure about the haptic feedback for guns. I don't think I've noticed on either platform, so...
My dad'll fuck you up.
You can certainly try.
Is it getting hot in here? It's 98.7 body heat.
Well, that's not good. Hey, Judy Chan, what's up?
Same old. You?
Fine, we're just thinking about you.
So, do I got amazing timing? Or are you always thinking about me?
You know, I could be cursing your name in my thoughts.
Oh, hey. I'm just glad you remember me at all. Because I got a favor to ask.
Ask away. Never boring with you.
Interesting people aren't easily bored.
Not in your company. Okay, not that we want each other. What's up?
You're on a need-to-know basis. So, this particular mission don't require you to have no gun. Just a wetsuit.
I say I'm intrigued. What a wetsuit. You really know how to reel me in, don't you?
Ain't seen nothing yet.
Alright, count me in. I gotta warn you, I look great in election.
Believe it when I see it. Damn out past Rancho Coronado. Know it?
Sure, what about it?
Little, abandoned bungalow lakeside. Meet me there. At sundown.
Okay, is this a date?
Guess you'll have to find out. You'll have to. See ya, V.
Okay, well, I guess we'll wrap up the stream with that. Maybe. I might be able to. So, we didn't tell Judy before, we definitely told Judy now. Jackson.
Just on time, V. Just on time. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
Was actually out in the battle. You know what, I'm just gonna take fast travel. We're heading in the right direction. Ow! Tight! It's still some distance, but it's probably a lot less than... Hopefully my earbuds won't croak on me. Let me go ahead and... Might just wear a cute outfit before we put the wetsuit on. You're super early. How early are we? Yeah, we're in the morning. He's texting you like, okay, you're early. Bored. Want to hang out for a while before the appointed time, or are you busy?
V, looking good.
You considering the shit that we've been through?
Well, factor that in and you look fucking amazing.
Any news from the Moxes? Events? Ideas?
Dunno. Don't see all that much of them.
How come?
You know how they are. Piss me off sometimes is all.
What's the latest from Claus? Know anything?
Nothing of any interest. Got a new situation, and everybody's trying to adapt. Me too.
As long as it's all okay.
Doesn't mean it isn't.
Something got you down all of a sudden?
No.
Judy?
Can we please not talk about clouds, the Mox, or Arasaka and Militech and how the world's going to shit? Just rather not think about any of that today. Anything dark.
Okay. So, ready to tell me what we're doing here?
Well, Been tinkering with virtues a lot lately and figured out a way to scroll 2 actors' experiences at the same time. Thought we could try it out. If you're down, of course.
How is one married to separate neural tracks?
Well, at first I tried to create a single profile out of 2 data streams. Didn't turn out so great.
I got entangled up, made an appearance. White noise.
Yeah, effect was kind of like a bad art house. Couple tries in, though, I managed to isolate specific sensations.
So you load them onto separate neural tracks. No emo bogies. Not bad. What I gotta do?
You, my friend, are just gonna scroll me a virtue.
That it?
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This could be my greatest work ever.
I don't know if we can do this anywhere. Why did it come all the way out here? What is this place?
Cottage belonged to someone I knew. It sits empty now. I take the liberty to use it from time to time.
And that's where we're gonna scroll?
No, we're gonna scroll underwater.
Nope, no way. Bad idea. Tell her to find some other yes woman.
What do you say? You in?
Why would you say that?
I don't know. Don't like the idea, that's all. It's just, when I think about the dark, the deep, palms that I don't fucking have get clammy with sweat I don't secrete.
You're more than welcome to stay on shore. Hell yeah, I'm in.
Awesome. So, let's go. Got the hardware here.
You're right, you do look great in the wetsuit. I figured just gonna take a quick bathroom break here and make sure that my AirPods are properly charged, because we're going into a little bit of overtime. I turn off the controller because Bluetooth nonsense. Okay. Be back in a few. Okay. Okay, the earbuds are actually working properly this time. Oh wait, I was the one who said I look great in the wetsuit. Well,
All right, get that booty of yours suited up.
well, you look great too.
Let's get this scroller on ya.
Pretty damn fine, that wetsuit.
Should see me in my Max Tech uniform.
Well, I mean, you have one?
Indeed I do. Won it in a bet. Still hangs in my closet, waiting for the right occasion.
Not gonna hold you to that. This water's toxic. That's not a problem.
Whole reason we're suiting up.
I haven't even matched if I know how to swim. Not where it'll sink to the bottom like a bag of rocks.
A bag of rocks? Come on, don't sell yourself short.
Oh, there we go. Ellie, please don't interrupt me. You're getting your proposals, okay?
Hey, not gonna pike out on me, are ya?
Sorry. Just distracted by Katie. Happens a lot to me. Alright, let's do this. Freezy ass water, here I come.
Okay, we're all set. You go first.
Very dangerous. I'll go first. There we go. Yep. You do look great in the wetsuit. Confirmed. Not as great as Judy, but she set a very high bar. Oh, we can't save his particular outfit. Well, why not? It looks awesome. Geronimo!
Stay close behind me, and don't descend too fast.
Where are we headed exactly?
About halfway to the deepest point. It'll be pitch black, but the currents are gentle. Ought to be safe. Want the precise coordinates?
No, why bother? I'll just get close to you.
Okie dokes.
Virtues of order you just a way to churn out eddies, huh?
Well, duh. Think paintings, songs. They're meant to produce emotion responses.
Show you how any kind of creativity works, sure.
Right, so art's a casing, trigger for emotion. Well, BDs are emotion in near pure form. This is it. Swim over here and look straight at me, will you? Great. Great. Signal's clear. Just need your help with a few basic checks. Need to calibrate our gear. First up, motion sensors and scrolling. Circle around me. Swim. Enjoying the view?
Whoa, you just see what I see like in real time?
Oh yeah, I see everything.
Your sensor's getting stimmed right now. Can't be denied. I think I never realized how fit you were.
Don't get excited. Oxygen supply is limited. Great, motion calibrated. Now swim hither. Next up, sound check. I'm gonna hum a song. You give me the title. Read me?
Please not right now. I know that. That's Sorrentino. Only you.
Never did go in for sentimental stuff. Got stuck in my head lately, though, that one. Alright, that ought to do it. We are now
Synced. What now?
prepare to have your mind blown. Wait for it. Now grab this and hold on tight.
Down we go. Interesting how her response to us is staring at her features differs between based upon whether we're male or female.
Impressive, huh?
That's incredible. What is it?
Our very own Atlantis. Used to be called Laguna Bend. Just 15 years ago, people still lived here.
Yeah, I remember. NC Dam Limited made plans to build a dam. People protested, and all the rest is history. Houses, playgrounds, all flooded. Got some connection to this place, right?
You got it. Grew up here. Haven't been back since Laguna Bend was wiped off the map.
Why are you showing me this?
It's important to me. Got a feeling this will be perfect for my experiment.
Why does it stand to be perfect?
Hoping you'll be able to pick up all the unfiltered mess of emotions this place brings out in me. Like it or not, you'll react to those feelings. That's what I want to capture.
Sounds Nova. Let's do this.
Played this moment coming back so many times in my head. Taken me years. Working up the nerve for this.
Why didn't you come earlier?
Question. Easy answer would be that I didn't have time. Gear, stars weren't ever aligned. Truth is, the very idea it just felt weird. Besides, didn't want to come here alone. Or with some rando. Best eatery in town. Only one at that, too. Burgers weren't amazing, too greasy. Big. Of course, I say that now. Back then, they were the best thing I'd ever chewed and swallowed. And next door, that's where we lived. Me and my grandparents. Just let me know when you want to forge ahead.
Looks like the spell off your one and only eatery.
Let's see now. Your childhood tasted like scop dogs from Capitan Caliente with habanero sauce extra hot. Of course, tasted even better when you stole them off the stand.
You know what they say? Ain't caliente if you don't feel it on the way in and out. There's something here. Looks like an old photo cam.
DPI 350. Practically an antique.
Like it?
You kidding? It's awesome.
Here, take this camera. Put out my hands and sit near collecting technology.
Gosh, thanks.
What about your parents?
Dad was never in the picture. Mom died when I was tiny. Can barely remember her. Still have her picture, but, you know, I see a stranger there.
Judy, Judy, watch out for her cooties. She can't even afford to have parents.
What was that? Those voices.
Voices? Didn't hear anything but you just now.
What was it like living with your grandparents? What were they?
Granddad had a real knack for things technical. Taught me everything I know. And the stories he told, never got bored listening to him. And Grandma was temperamental. Hot one second, cool as steel the next.
Where'd they go? Nice city?
Yeah, for a couple years. Rented the unit that's mine now. But they hated the city. Moved up to Oregon. I still go and visit them sometimes.
Hockey stick? Was there a skating rink here?
I wish. Played street hockey on rollerblades.
Quit schmoozing, Alvarez. We're losing because of you. Come in. They're dead meat anyway. Go out with me? Sorry, gotta go. They're calling.
Weird place for a framed photo.
Water probably carried it out of someone's house. Anything to make out?
No, not much. Let's keep going, Judy Kitty.
Follow me.
Looking for anything in particular here?
Nah, can't hurt to look around though. Picking up very chill vibes. Feels like we're outside of time, like in a snow globe. After that, we can see what lies up ahead.
I say I don't really get why they left their wheels behind when they had to evacuate.
Hey, how old do you think I am? These hunks of metal have got half a century on them. When I was about yay high, they were already here. And not in much better shape. It's good cover for playing Max Tack and Psychos, though.
It's hard to imagine if it would be more out of place in an underwater world.
Bottled water?
Touche, Judy. Touche. Isn't yours?
Poor thing. Been here all alone for 20 years. No. It was Jenny Chapman's.
Took her doll?
As if. Hid it. It was a monster.
You hit it? Why?
Because I thought only losers played with dolls. What I really wanted was for her to notice me. Ah, the days when dolls were just kids' toys and nothing else.
Wanna see what's further on?
Come on then. Want to show you something. Got no idea how weird it feels swimming through here.
Were you strong as a kid where daily life grinded along? I can imagine it a bit.
Church hasn't aged at all. Always looked old and like it had landed here from outer space. Bells were cracked too. Gave off this eerie, atonal clang. Weird, I had no memory of that seconds ago. Now I can almost hear them.
I don't know how it's possible, but I can hear those bells too.
Seriously, you can hear my memories? Must be a side effect. Ah, closed. Shame.
If we're on our way inside. Like going to this
Never
church?
actually went to church. Never even really paid attention to it. It was just there, you know? Once we knew Laguna Bend was to be flooded, people gathered here to plan a protest.
Did it achieve anything?
Look around.
Ellie, find an opening. I think we're set to go through here.
On my way. Snuck in here once when no one was around. Stood at the altar and tried to imagine what went through the padre's mind looking at all those people. Back then I wondered how he could read people's thoughts, know everything about them. Then I screamed at the top of my lungs to check the acoustics.
Making you worse and worse.
Huh? I read you loud and clear. Everything's right.
V, please. Oh, thank fuck. You're alive.
What happened?
You passed out.
How'd you manage to lift me out?
Dunno, didn't think about it. Just did what I had to do. Hey, careful, easy now.
You're saying you saved my life? Thank you.
Told you diving into this toxic waste was gonna end badly. But you just don't fucking listen.
Toxic waste. Is that your construct?
You heard of it?
Heard's overstating. It's just surfaced in my head. A thought that wasn't mine or completely yours.
Please just ignore his babbling. It's a complicated relationship.
Why do I even bother?
Doubt you should go back to the city just now. I'm pretty beat too. Last thing I want to do is drive. Let's stay the night. What do you think?
Why the hell not? Who charges that then? Said you knew the owner?
One of our neighbors was hell-bent on staying in Laguna Bend. Badges literally dragged him out of his house before the water came in. So he built himself another house as close as he possibly could, but then he got sick. Water was way more toxic back then. Must be chilled to the bone. I'll brew a pot. How do you take yours?
Milk and sugar, please.
Going all in, huh?
Ah, forgot to start the generator.
A generator? What's next? Jacuzzi? Finished sauna?
No, but there is running water.
I can turn it on.
You're gonna take it easy.
Promise to take it slow. You could find to devoted wave transmitters way back there. There's some surges from you a few times.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
Power's up. Your little spa's open for business.
Of course I will be.
Judy? What was that? I couldn't hear you clearly. Something the matter?
No, nothing.
Don't bullshit me, Judy. Still a sink, remember?
Clouds has gone to shit. Tiger Claw No Next took revenge for Hiromi and the rest. There was a firefight. Tom's dead. Roxanne barely got out alive. House is closed until further notice. I'd rather not talk or think about it. I didn't want to tell you. Wanted this to be just our day.
It is ours. Oh, we're still crouched.
Will you sit with me a while? Here's your coffee. Finally.
Morning. Hiya.
So, yesterday. What was that exactly?
Don't remember or don't want me to remind you?
You know exactly what I'm trying to say. What did it mean? Like to you?
After I've had my coffee. I had my coffee. I mean, hope it's the beginning of something nice. Unless you see things differently.
Ugh. Can be such a gonk sometimes. Ruined my plans, you know that? Was gonna leave Night City in the dust for good. Even started packing. But now I think I gotta stay.
Oh, well, I guess I'll have to make it up to you somehow, won't I?
Yeah, that would be appropriate. Give me your hand, B.
What for?
Don't say anything. Just give me your hand.
Kind of late to be holding hands, but okay.
All set. Congrats. Just gave you unlimited access to my pad.
Oh, asking me to move in?
If it's what you want. Or just drop by when the urge grabs you.
It's like that joke. Another one?
No.
What do lesbians bring on their first date? Moving vans. Both.
Oh, that one? Vintage as groaners go.
Wanna go there now?
You can if you want. Gonna stick around for a bit before I head back.
See you, Judy Cutie. Come by my place in Japantown if you want to. Your place is nicer though. It doesn't have guitars and shit, but replaced by Vivienne. One of the best things that's ever happened to me. Oh, we should probably wrap it up by
Josh Kevorkian here. And as always, your business is my business. Anyone out there still clinging onto shares in the NCPD? If so, I recommend getting the doctor who woke you up from that coma to call your broker ASAP. But in all seriousness, abandon ship. Sell, sell, sell. The Night City police force is reeling from yet another day in the red. Since January, the NCPD's capitalization has slumped by a whopping 17%. And just after the
Whoa,
force
okay, that was
poised
longer
for a
than I thought it would be.
meteoric rise, following its privatization in 2076, they announced an ambitious recovery proposal. A drones for cops replacement plan, a €5 per minute 911 hotline,
How's Jake doing?
Sadly, I don't have any good news. The implant didn't take.
Shit, any reason why?
No. Maybe it was just an accident. Maybe it wasn't. Too late to tell. You did everything you could, V. We'll never forget that.
I don't think this ever goes any other way. I don't think we get the funeral for Scorpion thing. Let's see if we can find
Hey, V. You been feeling all right, I hope?
Of course. Why? What's up?
Just calling to invite you to Joss's for dinner. I'd love it if you swung by. What do you say?
I feared you'd forgotten about me.
About you? Oh, come on, never. Just been swamped.
And texting me
Randy's
constantly,
still
but
in the hospital. Someone has to keep an eye on the kids when Joss visits him.
Rex, don't need to explain.
Right. So, gonna stop by or gonna make me grovel?
Great to see all you guys.
Prime. Joss will be thrilled.
Sounds great.
I've missed you, you know.
Actually missed you too, River.
I'll see you at Joss's.
See you at Joss's.
Perfect. Till then.
Just gotta visit her girlfriend for some hugs and kisses. Oh, she's showering again. Oh. We'll just have to pretend we're hugging and kissing her. Not gonna wait again, because... Man, like... Her schedule must be really... I think she's like done at 7, and she starts at like 5. She takes 2 hours to shower. Maybe, I don't know. Well, maybe add to her cool. At least if we're for the dialogue options more than anything else. I occasionally use pistols, so... Okay. So we jumping from one romance right into another. Okay. So as usual, there are a number of things you can do, many of which will just take a few seconds of your time, like liking, subscribing, following if you're on Twitch. More involved things included if you're on Twitch, checking out our YouTube to catch up on the story so far. Although the early parts are a little rocky, and things are still somewhat rocky, but less so than before. So, yeah, we're getting into the groove of things. I need to change the Patreon thing. The Patreon thing no longer has the benefit of voting for future streams. So let's just do that while we're here. If we can, there you go. Changing the Patreon to be more just about supporting the channel in general, as well as some extra features, potentially. Like, I plan to, maybe not immediately, maybe probably between now and, sometime between now and the next game I stream, I will probably do a stream of, I'm not sure how I'm going to do it. It might be, I think, just because of the way I have everything set up for restream, basically the way that the Patreon thing is going to work. If you want to watch on YouTube, it'll be, I'll set it very quickly to private, and share the link on Patreon, hopefully. Yeah, like that's pretty much how it's going to work. Like shortly after I start the stream, so you get another. Dang it, I don't know how the heck to do that, because like you'll if you ring the bell, you'll get like notifications that the stream is going on. So yeah, this is gonna be weird. Yeah. But like the VOD will be private. I mean, it's unless I can set multiple profiles on OBS, which maybe I can, and then just do it private on YouTube exclusively. I'll look into that maybe. But like, I mean, for now, like it's the VOD is kind of like the main thing I want out of it, and the VOD will be private regardless, and exclusively available exclusively for Patreon. So if you, I guess that's kind of the thing. Very least, the VOD will be private, on YouTube, and you'll only get the link to it through Patreon. Anyway, it's also possible that I'll just, I don't know if there's a point to pre-recording the, or just to, whatever. I'll figure it out. Anyway, regardless of what you decide to do, I thank you very much for watching. And until next time, sign off.